Well, hello there, Dawn. Welcome in.
Hello. Hey guys. What is popping? Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever you may have in this given moment. It is dark out. It is very dark out. Hopefully we are hitting the time soon. I mean, we're gonna in February, where, not every morning is depressing. Or afternoon. Or evening? No, I'm joking. But it does fuck with my psyche heavy that I wake up at 2 p.m., which I wish I didn't. I wake up at that time and then I see the sun shining through my window and it's already going down. You get it. But hey, hi Rocky, hi Open, hi Syro. Today we're gonna do an art stream again. I owe two things. I owe a Lilia for Kita. I owe a capybarista drawing, which I think is me drinking a hot chocolate. He genuinely said, "Yeah, just a drawing of you enjoying a warm beverage," and I said, "Sure, yeah." But I do need to check. I owe you KitaArias as well, which I have to check. But yeah, I feel like that's gonna be the most difficult one because I have to be on model in a specific pose, but we'll see. But yeah, hi everyone. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. My tablet arrived, and that's why we are doing an art stream because I have set it up, and we will be able to draw on that, and I think that's very exciting. So I have everything open. I have everything ready, but I also wanna, this stream will be a bit about like setup, where I wanna figure out how this shit works at all. And yeah, I'm trying to finagle a bit more space out of my setup. And there's a window that I cannot get rid of, but that's okay. I wish I could though. I'm sure someone will have an answer for it. It's like a window I never use. But it's not detachable or anything. But yeah. If I sound different, it's because the mic is in a different place because I had to make space for my tablet. But I guess this is a fine position for it, okay? Because I'm thinking, right, I got this tablet, left-handed, and usually the baseline is that the hotkeys are on the left. If you're drawing with a left hand, you want to swap that, right? So I had to change it so it's 180 degrees flipped, and everything is on the right side. The hotkeys are, and I still need to set up the hotkeys, by the way. So I think I should do that. Really think I should do that now. Sorry, I am gonna fuck around with it a little bit, just a little bit. Doesn't have to happen on screen, that's why you guys don't see it. But it's genuinely just like, that's Alt, that could be good. No, actually, I want that to be this button. No, wait, delete all of this, and it's this. It's period, and that is what swaps everything around. That's good. Let's see, file new. Set something up. I know you guys cannot see anything. I am genuinely just like trying to set everything up just so it looks nice. And that we don't have to do too much once we start. Another thing is that, you know, I want to start everything as we usually do. So we're going to do, you know, the baseline scramble and stuff. So that too. I need to get the gloves off for that time. Control Shift to B. Yeah. Okay, sick nasty. So here are the dailies, as usual. I know you guys can't see it just yet, but give me a second. I did have to change a few things about my setup because of this, but I'm getting a converter tomorrow that allows me to plug everything in, because right now I have my main monitor. I used to have a secondary. I still have it, but I cannot have that plugged in, and also the tablet, because they both run HDMI, and I only have one HDMI port in my GPU. One HDMI and 3 display ports, and I'm gonna get a converter that is DisplayPort to HDMI, just so I can use that port as well, and that way I will have essentially 3 monitors. And if I play VR on top of that, I will explode my entire system. So I will see what happens to the power grid if I decide to do that. Alright. TV stream window. Hey, 1 second. Bam. Scale you down so you fit. There you go. Okay, you guys should see everything. Wordle, we usually do, you know, everything here. Unfortunately, I cannot see chat while this is happening, which sucks. So I sort of have to like, did you guys say anything? No, okay, good. I guess I could put the OBS on my second monitor for the time being. Oh, brother, this is insane. Well, I will see messages at least, so that's something. Sure. Let's go with a cream. Not a word. Cream? Cream. Oh, we started with a C. Very good. Couch. What? There's another C? And it's not couch. Cook. Cooks. Aw, man, almost. So... Kunk. No.
Mamaton, hello.
Hi, Hermit. Hi, hello. I currently have OBS on my drawing tablet. Just so I can read chat. It's right in front of me. The setup is a bit different. Hope you're having a good one. Car... Yo, it came in? Yes, it did. I'm very happy about it. I set it up. There was a bit of a headache at the beginning, but it was just a lot of like plugging in, unplugging, seeing what was wrong. But in the end, it worked. Big sweep. Cubic. Yeah. Yippee-yay! Yippee-yay! There are other setups I have to take care of, as in like the hotkeys for the plates. I can still reach them. They are a bit annoying to reach, but it's something where I have to figure out where I... So here's the thing. I got the Balatro desk mat from friends for Secret Santa. And I'm thinking maybe I will use it on the side of my current desk so I can have the tablet there, and also when I have the tablet here I can just push everything there and I will have this like sideways setup going, so not everything is behind the tablet. I think that is actually like feasible. But okay, let's do game though. This is Doom 64. Also, if you see like artifacts popping up, that is just like, you know, shit doing weird shit. That is a driver issue. I will definitely have to do some driver stuff. Because right now I just have all of this plugged in, right? And I think people are... Certain parts of the system, they're fighting with each other. But this is Doom 64. Like, God be my witness. Oh, it is Doom. But it's not 64. Is it Doom 3 then? Ah. Next up. Damn. It is freaking out really bad. That's strange. Okay, I will not know this because I don't play games that look like this. I'm gonna go with a Fear and Hunger. I have no idea. I will not get this. It is very important for you to know that I will not understand what any of this is. Okay, well, I'm not enjoying how much everything is passing out. It is very strange that it's doing that. I see we are doodling VR. Also, my graphics driver is fucking dying, I guess. This is the guy I hate, Papyrus. Everything is fuck it. Yeah, don't worry, we will not have these artifacts once we are in just Clip Studio Paint. Hell, Humor, Wings, Angels, Band. Band and has angels. Cool beans, yeah, the beans are indeed cool. Also, 30 stream streak, I just saw that. Sorry, my chat is really small right now. I have to like scroll up for each individual message. Thank you, Irie. Thank you so much. Hell, Humor, Wings, Angels, Band. I need more than that. Demon, Satire, Anarchism, Open World, Superpowers. No Bible, man. Banned. What kind of game would be banned? City Hub spin-off, boss fights, Ouija board, arena combat, combo system, dual pistol, score system, flight ability, rescue mission. Short campaign, upgrade system, side activities, Bangjan, what? I don't know what that means. Metal soundtrack, upgradable weapons, multiple protagonists, good versus evil, objectives-based gameplay, no character creation. Fucking Brutal Legend? I don't think that was banned anywhere. I was gonna say Saints Row Get Out of Hell. I was like, yeah, it could be Get Out of Hell. I just didn't... None of these Hell, Humor, Wings, Angels banned. The band, I didn't know it was banned anywhere. Okay, well, that's my bad. I did play this with Trickier. It's a very fun game. Okay. So, Saints Row, I really never figured out a banned game. Yeah, exactly. Okay, our first guess is gonna be Spelunky. Side view game. Yeah, so whenever a new element just refreshes, it freaks the fuck out on my video driver. It could just... excuse me. It could just be a, This is something I will have to get used to. That's fine. I want to see if it does that anywhere else.
Hello there, Donny boy.
Oh my god. Batlord Flynn, hi, welcome on in. Yeah, it seems to be only doing it on Firefox, so that's something I will have to look into. Like, banned game used temporarily marked the combat decades ago. Yeah. Is that Digi? Yes. It is Digi. Okay, side view game before 2008. It is not a platformer, not adventure, not indie, not roguelike. Mortal Kombat. 1. Okay, it's a fighting arcade game. Action, single player multiplayer, and side view after 92. Street Fighter 2. Okay. It's still not that. Capcom. Marvel vs. Capcom something. Fighting Collection Arcade Classics. Oh, that's a 2024 release. Okay, it's not that. I am bad with fighting games. What's your refresh rate at? This is 144. And my tablet is at 60. The tablet is at 60. It's genuinely just an issue of like, I need to probably update a driver just so it understands that I now have this device. That's all I can imagine. But I'm a million% sure I'm on the right frame rate. Because I also looked into it. But thank you. Okay. And it's kind of issue with Firefox and multiple displays. Okay, so it could be a hardware acceleration thing. I don't want to restart the browser. We will not have it open for too long. But thank you. That's good feedback, input. All right. So what fighting games existed? Fatal Fury. In-house engine. Side view still, and none of these developers. Tekken could be Tekken. Okay, later than 94, within the 5-year range. Guilty Gear. I just unplugged and replugged, I think, or something else. Let's hit him with a Guilty Gear. It is! Very nice. I was running out of fighting games. I needed this. Thank you. Very good, Irie. Very good, very good. Okay. And now we do a little bit of scrambling. Oh, brother. Okay. Chicken wrap with loaded fries, sure. Or homemade chocolate cake for £1. I feel like this is fine. A bit, like, it's very little, but it's also a pound. Chicken wrap with loaded fries looks divine. That looks so good. For $6.95, that looks really good. Ooh, the fries. Tough one. I could go for both. At this price range, definitely, like, you get both, right? That makes sense, but I think I'm gonna go with this. 90 on the dot. Look at that. This artifacting is crazy. We are not going mystery scran, right? Like, that is a piece of unidentified meat from a planet. Jerk chicken with rice, 9.50. Give it to me. Hell yeah. Mystery Scran is always a great name. It is scary. Chicken and chips, cheese and chorizo turnover. Chicken and chips with a ketchup, mayo, mixed sauce. I know that this for sure is just like frozen food, right? But for 420, for me, yeah. For 420, this is a lot of bread. I don't think this would taste good. Like, you would be chewing through so much bread. 93, let's go. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, the fucking artifacts are scaring me. Give me 1 second, I'm looking. I will try to check this out. Like, what the fuck is going on? It is just making me a little anxious, hope you understand. What the fuck am I looking at? We'll get back to that in a second. There was some weird ass food for a second there. You're good. Yeah, so I don't want to unplug anything right now. I'm just gonna look it up. Firefox, GPU artifacts with multiple displays. Okay, I have the same problem. It was fine yesterday and did not happen in Chrome. Same here. Looks like it's rendering as it reflows all the positions or the HTML. Just moving the mouse. I'm using 2 monitors running at different resolutions and refresh rates, but don't know if that's something to do. Okay, people found the source of the problem, which I don't care about. Disabling hardware acceleration. Yeah, that's gonna be it. People are saying that's solving it from them. So I had the right idea. Hardware. How do I turn it off? Firefox, turn on hardware acceleration. There you go, thank you. Settings, general tab. Performance. But when I looked for it, it didn't say where it was. Oh. Use recommended performance. Use hardware acceleration turned off. Okay, we'll see if we fucking die now. Alright, welcome back, Jamers. So we have this. I don't know how this works, right? They keep putting this in. It is basically bread with lard, usually pig or duck from what I've seen, or goose. And then some paprika powder and onions. I can assume that this tastes fine. I have had similar food in the past. And yeah, I mean, it's just scran. The Sonoran hot dog always freaks me out, because people will vote for this because they're like, oh, but at least it has stuff on it, even though the other is less than a pound. But I'm gonna go for this. Oh, we win. Yeah, the artifact that is happening, I guess I need to restart the browser for it. Okay, whatever. That's for next time. Green bun. Okay, hot chocolate brownie or a hot dog? Oh, a Biscoff. The Biscoff brownie, oh. Oh. Yes. Beef patty sausages, pulled short rib with fried egg and beef gravy served on jasmine rice. Oh my god. Or popcorn chicken and waffle fries with hot sauce and crispy onions. Oh, I would go with the right one. People will go with this, with the popcorn chicken and the waffle fries, because those are really good things together. But why this crandall being so good? What the hell? I know, right? They are actually showing like decent food that looks edible. Okay, beef patty sausages. I feel like people will say this is too much meat, so I'm gonna go with the popcorn chicken. I want to make this. Yes. Yeah, people will go with the chicken for sure. Spicy salami pizza and double cheeseburger. Not even a question, man. Even though that's a good looking slice, debuff. Okay, so we have bacon cheeseburger that looks very greasy for 880, or roast potatoes with beef and gravy for 390, which doesn't include the beer, it seems. I don't think people will go with a meatless dish. IDK Scranton cafeteria burger. I'm gonna go with the... There is some sad bacon, but it will taste good. Somehow lost, but that's okay. We have chicken curry with masala chips and rice, or chicken box. People will go, oh, Scran, disgusting. Scran, Japan? Oh, yeah. Alright. And then we have a salt and pepper chicken chow mein noodles, and a classic hot dog with a beer for 11.70. I am gonna say that the hot dog will not win even with a beer, because the salt and pepper, like chow mein, that's a filling dish. Here, this can be like good for like a longer match, sure, but at the same time, I think it saves it. Hi, Freddy, welcome on in. There you go. The beer factor is strong, but not strong enough. Alright. Thank you for tagging along for this. Now, guys, I'm gonna ask you this. But first of all, I need to restart Firefox like 1,000,000%. Okay. I'm gonna ask you this. Is it okay if we don't get into art right away? I sort of want to play a little bit of Bazaar. only because I set it up to take the tablet as its main monitor, and I was wondering if I could play it with the pen. Oh yeah, I can put the OBS back. I want those noodles. Firefox gameplay. One bazaar as a treat. Sure, but you guys need to know that the bazaar is like an hour long. Except if I do it really fast. Alright, let me start the game up. And I will set the audio for the game. Oh, I know. Alright. It's really fun. I watch what I draw. Alright, thank you, Freddy. But it also lots of colors and sounds. True. True and real. Alright. Well, it opened up on the other thing, so... Okay. Now, give me a second while I change the video input. This will look fucky. Yeah, that's fine. And then I swap you to this. And then I do this. There you go. Alright. Now, here's the thing. I'm literally here to hang out with you. We could play Neopets online, I would be chill day off too. Hell yeah. I know, but you know, some people are waiting for their doodles to be done, and I'm not doing that. I will get to it, by the way. But, I wanted to see if this works, like, at all. Oh, this is so freaky. Just actually being able to touch on it. Also, the colors are beautiful. I feel that I wouldn't have a problem either way because of the color blindness that I have. But at the same time, I'm like, you know, trying to get accurate colors because I still want to work with accurate colors just because I don't see them. However, it just looks nice. Like, it genuinely just looks good. And I looked at, like, are there any ways to color or calibrate the colors on this? And people just said, no. In the later models, there are. Here, no. I need to pull up Stream Manager. I'm gonna change the category. But thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Bazaar. The Bazaar. There you go. Hi, Skeda. Welcome on in. We are playing Bazaar on the tablet. Ignore that. Alright. Let's get into it. I wanna play...
I'm here to sink ships and drink grog. And I'm all out of grog.
I think you guys have audio. Okay. I felt like, oh my god. Today a friend of mine said, yeah, can't wait for the Bazaar to come out on PC. Or sorry, on phones, because he will not be getting a Steam Deck anytime soon. And I was like, wait, I could play this on a screen tablet. Like, absolutely I could. So, yeah, let's just get some discounted items right away.
We have everything, so you can have everything.
But you guys did say last time that there's a lot of dead space in the middle. So I am gonna do a thing where I will extend all of this to here. The stickers and all the bullshit can stay around. Like, I don't care about that. I feel like you can see everything regardless. If anything, I would make this smaller just a little bit. There you go. Alright, the resolution will not be the best. This is only full HD. But, yeah. I love seeing a drowning rat on the bottom right. Okay, so... let's see. Items have 10% Christians. I'm gonna take this to start with and also gonna put you on the side. Might as well buy the whole shebang. We are gonna save a little bit of money. 720p used to be full HD. Well, it's fuller HD now. Get with the times, old man.
Finished with fighting.
Oh, Skeda, you played... You did play... Wait, do I care about Christians for you two? Actually, I'm gonna put you back in here since I bought you. I got a Perena. So, you played My Winter Car, right? I'm watching Northern Lion play it, and it's the funniest fucking thing to me. I don't know what it is about games like that, where it's like an accurate simulation of life, but at the same time it's like full of stupid bullshit. It's enamoring to see someone trying to work a car in the winter and just like opening both doors, but it's fogging up and they're struggling to get home because, you know, there's no HUD or anything besides your meters on the top left. Is it a game that you think you would play for a long time? Because I look at it, I'm like, this would frustrate me to no end, but at the same time, I put so many hours in Voices of the Void, right? So I wonder if it's like a fun thing to play for a long, long time. Would you have like an entire stream dedicated to it, is what I'm asking. Like, you know, several hours of just that. Just fighting the system, which is the game. I don't wanna... Here's the thing. I don't wanna go full aquatic. I don't wanna go full ammo. We're gonna check what else we have. Are you a friend? You are a friend. Okay. We're gonna take you and we'll see what happens. No. I want to do a nice freeze build, but you know, it's even though you ask for it, you're not guaranteed to get it. We're gonna fight the... Actually, we can go against the Viper because we have healing. And the cooldowns are reduced, so... Yeah, we're doing good. But yeah. Also, if you can see on the bottom right, haven't booted up since, but can be fun. Yeah, too much mechanic to learn at start. Yeah. It's like the beginning of the game is about survival. But like legit. You can see on the bottom right, I have the diver helmet money stash. I love it a lot. Okay, we are looking good. You know, it's a bit hard to win against this guy early on. We got lucky with the starting items. And we're gonna keep this, the extract, because at one point we wanna, you know, maybe look into poison. A poison freeze build would be great.
Come on in.
Sell items. No pop snappers. Let's reroll for something fun. I will get this for safekeeping. Because now we can build more into this, and we might as well put this... Well, actually, no, we're gonna put you back here, get you out here. That gives you crit for everyone. And that's great. Do we want crit on this heal or this heal? 6.6 versus 6. When you use an aquarium, this gains... Well, this scales, this doesn't. So we're gonna keep you there. It really wants you to crit, apparently. Yeah, they really want me to go and take the bait, but I don't think I will. Weapon. It's really fun. Just putting your pen actually where at the item. I don't know, I think it's fun. It's like a control board kind of thing, like in a spaceship or something. Your rightmost weapon has plus 20 damage. Your rightmost poison item is plus 2. Oh, no. When you buy a weapon, gain 20 max health. I feel like that's gonna be really good in the long run. No ammo items, cute but mysterious creature, and let's get... what do we want? I am gonna say we're gonna get a loot item. Fucking hell. Well, once we get something poisoning, we are gonna pop off. We are probably losing this one though. When you use another ammo item, so this is useless. So let's just lose this one. Also, if you look at my skins and stuff I got, they are just from loot boxes you get from playing. I never paid a dime for this game. I am considering paying 20 bucks to get the MILF. The MILF that cooks for you. Oh. The huh? There's a character who's a MILF. I don't know what you want from him. Easy win. I am also looking at the chat overlay, and does the stream elements bubble seem slow? As in, like, you type something and the message is staggering, like it's at a lower frame rate.
You've got talent.
Huh.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Some frames missing. Yeah, I wonder why that is. I might just need to update my drivers in general. Or maybe that's just how it will be. Because right now I genuinely only have the monitor plugged in and tablet, so I don't know if it should be causing a problem for anything. But if I... Oh, you guys, you know what it is? Since it is driven through a browser source and Firefox is not hardware accelerated, and I restarted it since... Look, I'm gonna turn it back on. I'm gonna turn it back on just for chat. Alright. I close Firefox. Yeah, it also showed me the Christmas easy. It was a bit weird. I did see that. I wanted to comment on it, but I was like, that is the least of my worries right now. Let me pull up Stream Manager, my Discord. But I think this should be good now. Okay, stop my preview stream. I don't need to listen to myself. And thank you, Ultra, for the help, by the way. Yeah, just so you guys know, Ultra gave me like a very detailed rundown of what I can do in the terms of exploring the space systems in Mass Effect, and what the mechanics are, just so I'm not scared. I really appreciate it. I really do. Okay, back in the game. I am gonna say that we are gonna buy some stuff.
Do you have any huge...
Use the weapon to the left of this, deal 10 damage. Slow one item, get up. I wanna do a meme build with like a fuck ton of piranhas.
On behalf of the
And see if that
Society,
pays
blah, blah,
off
blah.
in any way, shape, or form. And maybe make one of them poisonous. Yeah, I think I wanna try a meme build.
Something huge.
Because this is the issue, right? I started out this game and I'm like, oh, it's so cool, you can make all sorts of builds. And the more you play, the more you realize that there's a meta, as in many games. And it's not fun. When you see that everyone is, like, I get a strong build. Or I get a few strong runs, and I wipe the fucking floor with everyone. And I'm like, I don't want to run that again. I know what that will do. It's not, like, I've already done that. But I see that people keep repeating the same builds of like, oh, Vanessa Crow's Nest with veal. Crazy, or vineyard pig, and I'm like, oh, daring today, are we? I'm all about fun. When you haste this, gains 10 damage for the fight. I think that's gonna be good for the piranhas. I think that's gonna be great for the piranhas. So I'm gonna... Every 4 seconds you gain crit. Those are words, alright. Yeah, that's how the game is. I know this only gets good once I haste, but 40 damage on top of that early on is pretty nasty. We hope to get a poison item.
Fresh roadkill.
And I'm gonna say this, whatever the poison item is that we get, I'm gonna build everything around it and the piranhas. The colors are so beautiful on this. Like, genuinely, seeing the color depth in this game, as opposed to what I see on my screen usually, it's wild. It genuinely is wild. Okay, we get 100 heal. Easy. Easy fucking gaming. And, yeah. I don't know what I will be drawing today. I was thinking the rest of the drawings, I sort of left them for the later times because I knew that they would be more difficult. I will have to draw me drinking hot chocolate. I have to draw Lilia from League of Legends for Kita, and I have to draw Cyro, a character from Chainsaw Man. So that's gonna be a bit difficult. We're gonna buff you for the time being.
If you have to ask the price, you can.
Oh, no. Reload, no. I need something that will buff Piranha in the long run.
Whoever said money
Okay,
can't
I need to buy
money,
something to
right?
haste this Chuckle fuck with. Because that's 6 poison every 5 seconds. That's nifty. I am gonna trash you. You don't get used enough. I got a message on Discord. Excuse me if you got a ping. Oh. Alright. And then
Full sail, my boy.
we get extended slots. That means that we are gonna go with crit because we have enough weapons to make it viable. We want a crit with the poison. That would be great. And then we are gonna... Actually, we're gonna invest in money because I feel like hasted items will cost us a pretty penny. None of you haste. You haste. And I hate this cyber psi, by the way. I tried building around it in several runs, it never works out. Because I will get like full crit builds, but as soon as this motherfucker shows up, it ceases to exist. So, yeah.
You should know.
Alright, go for
I'm a
it.
bit of a legend on Pelago.
I'm somewhat of a legend on Pelago. Oh, guys, by the way, I had a dream where I was in a streamer house with just... I remember Myra being there and someone else, but I don't know who that was. So I'm in this, like, streamer house, and since we're all VTubers, the way I protected everyone's keyfabs and everyone did this, where we just didn't look at each other, it was so fucking funny. Like, we were in the same room playing games on our desk, at our desks, but we never looked at each other, and I think that's really funny. So I just knew that those people were there. I just didn't know what they looked like. And you would hear them streaming. I would do that IRL, yeah. Alright. That was easy. You see, the poison came in super clutch because the other motherfucker, they were just banking on shields. And that's good. It will not be the best against a mech if we ever find one. But let's go with a medium.
Small people.
Motherfuck.
I love them all.
Use an aquatic item, this gains 10 shield for the fight. Adjacent items are aquatic in combat. No, not really. I always want to make the diving helmet work out of, like, you know, being on theme. I genuinely do. But I've never had a run where all of it worked out. Because right now, if I swap Shark Ray out for a diving helmet, that is a lot of, you know, aquatic usage. There's a lot of aquatic usage. Do we care about that? You know what? We are gonna upgrade fishing net so we get silver piranhas. Yeah, exactly. I just read that too. Dock lines could be fun. Another item, 2 property, friend ammo. Too much space on the board for that, I'm afraid. Yeah, we're gonna get diamond piranhas. Oh my god, imagine. Upgrade a bronze tier or sell silver. I feel like we sort of need to start upgrading a core item. I don't know what. I feel like we need to send in more on the poison. And okay, so here's the idea. I want to set up a build where we get to haste at least 3 piranhas. And this will also get hasted. I don't care about this guy, even though he looks good. I feel like many other things would benefit more. I don't think it's a Shark Ray build. The star chart could be nice. Cooldown reduction further would be okay. Okay, poison and up then Dio. Yeah. Let's go with this guy. Anything we want to change? No. I feel like the healing we get is nice enough. Sure, yeah. Let's just go with... I feel like the product demonstrator is easier to defeat because the Tempest Bravo will kill us with fire. And I cannot do that.
Is more than just airships.
We might survive this though. Because yeah, he's shielding a lot, but he doesn't... he slows us down, but he has nothing against the poison that we're giving him. So I think we're gonna be okay-ish. Yeah, because whatever they send us, we are gonna heal it back immediately, no matter how much they try to debuff us. Yeah. Good call on on the upgrade for the little fella. Because I know we haven't done much since with him, but I truly believe that it's easy to get haste items. Now, paper airplane. This item, this starts or stops flying, looks uninteresting. It mostly is. But if you get it on a dually, this is really good because you get flying items or things that benefit from flying. I'm gonna keep it for the time being just in case we get like, you know, an item from another hero. And that could be very, very good for us. I need something that hastes me. There you are. I've been looking for you, man. Okay, so it requires fire to be buffed, but we can forego that condition for the time being. We don't care too much. Cooldown reduction 7.6 is nice. When you haste this gains, when this is hasted. So we need to put you next to him. You will just get a benefit if you are hasted at any given point. You are both just bronze, but that's okay. I think that's it.
Ride that tide!
And then, actually, we now level up, so I'm gonna put you in here. I'm gonna put you in here. I want the piranhas to work, man. This deals double crit damage. It's gonna hurt. It's like the coconut gun. And when you use an aquatic item, this gains 5 heal for the fight. So everything so far besides the star chart will help us. But the star chart is already making everything faster around us. However, haste adjacent items. I feel like we are better off if we haste. Maybe. No, we need something else to be hasted to benefit that guy. So I'm gonna reduce piranhas, and 8 seconds on that is fine. Wish it was faster, but hey, we can make it work. I think we're gonna get a silver item. I'm stunned. Okay, well that's cool. So we could... No, I need to use you. I need to use you. Crit chance, it's needed. If anything, I'm swapping you out. That's crazy though. Double. I was thinking about double, but I feel like the haste this uses is much better. If I do this, the issue is that I get rid of something that boosts you, and I lose out on damage. This gets crit, this gets crit. Ah, they both get crit though. And a better cooldown. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just send it. Let's see what fucking happens in this house. Yeah, the haste doesn't happen often enough to make that like actually too good. So style non-weapon. Haste could be non-weapon.
Not war.
Fine, we might as well upgrade you now at this point.
Of all.
We need to keep the board updated. Get a small aquatic each day. I don't care about the other perk it has, but I think this is an investment. And we're gonna sell whatever we get from it, unless it's a piranha. Okay, I'm gonna piss this dually pants as they see this fuck-ass build. I think this is fun. Even if we get washed, I think this is fun. 2 star charts, like, guys, I'm so lost. Yeah, we are getting burnt alive. And even if we had the shark, it wouldn't have saved us, so that's fine. I didn't see much benefit from the 2 star charts though. And that's fine. That just means that we have a medium spot that we can use. Midsworth, absolutely. I would like you to... Sure, let's do that. I'm gonna sell you. Ambergris, you are nothing to me. Flying item, you're nothing to me. We got another piranha. We're gonna swap you out. We're gonna keep you in our back pocket. Ocean Man with the ocean build. Hi, Shatton. Yeah, absolutely. This is such an ocean build. Is the aquatic item to the right of this for 2 seconds. Now, this is where we get silly. You see, it will haste adjacent items. This will haste. And this will haste, right? So we get a chain of haste right here. What I could also do... No, this is 5 seconds of haste, which will get sped up by this. So this is running the engine of poison. Why are the 2 bronze not combining? because these are different, and I got them at a different time. You see that at the start of each day, get a piranha. They will just keep the value of the fishing net, so it's silver, but it was bronze when I got them. A chain of haste, a chaste. I don't think that's the correct terminology, but you know, I appreciate the enthusiasm towards it. Oh, when you freeze, this gains 15 damage. I would love a freezing build. I really would. When you freeze, this gains 15 every 5 seconds. Okay, what if we get you, we build a passive crit, so we don't need this guy, and then we get this popping. Actually, we're gonna get rid of the piranha just to get this guy on. Don't worry, the piranha build is real and it will happen. But first, this is... So, this has crit, and its cooldown is reduced. This has crit, cooldown reduced. This hastes 2 to the side. As this gets hasted, it hastes this. And then all of these get used super fast, and this just gives us a passive crit that it's really nice. So, the lose income shit never works. Like, I don't think why that's implemented as a thing. Losing income is like the worst thing you can do in this game, I feel like. Okay, so we're gonna keep you here, and I'm gonna work at the docks. And for that, you see, if you have a star chart, you get this bonus option. You gain 4 gold and 1 XP. That could be good. I think we're gonna take that and use the money we get for other shit. Now, I'm gonna fight the retiree. They will get a lot of heal on themselves, but we'll see if they can out damage and heal us. Because we do end up freezing them as well because of the ice pick. So we'll see what happens. So far the hastening seems to be working. And we're getting a lot of heal back. The chain is nice. The chain is working. We need that poison. Alright. Okay, so far this is a nice build, I like to think. Let's continue. Gain max ability to this items here for the fight. It only works if I have nothing else but haste, so bye-bye.
Oh, sure. I can help you. But
Your
you have to
weapons have
trust
crit
me.
chance the first time you use... Yeah, so this is what I'm talking about. The first time you freeze, each fight haste 1 item for 2 seconds. If you stay on the board, that's good. First time you use a large item, we cannot commit to a large item just yet. Weapons have 10% crit chance. I will just take this to keep the piranhas strong.
I'm proud of you.
And that gives us... So this, after 12 seconds, we get 12 extra crit chance, but this passively gives us 10. Everyone has a good amount of crit, I like to think. So I am gonna put another... No, I feel like I need upgraded piranhas, if anything. I'm gonna keep you in here for the time being. You are hasted, you are not aquatic though, that's fine. If anything, let's see if they have anything medium that allows me to swap out this guy. Ooh, a lot of haste and damage. Haste and damage. Yeah, let's go.
Oh,
Let's do that.
Free.
We're gonna reroll. And haste, aquatic, or toys. That is the ticket. That is the ticket right there. It is a bit more random,
Just toss that
but
on
we're
my
gonna
back
take it.
and I'll trot it to your door.
I am gonna still figure out what works, right? Maybe the poison so far helped out so much. It would be stupid not to do it. The crit chance you give when you haste, this gains when I haste. So this already hastes. If anything, you can be gone because I don't have anything that burns. So I'm gonna keep you just so you generate shit for me. You can be good later. If anything, actually, you are gone and you get hasted just so we get this stack faster. Or cooldown reduced, I mean. So let's go with that. Non-weapon, chocolate, or stools. Get a non-weapon. And we upgrade the chum bucket, guys. It's that fucking easy. So every 3.6 seconds, we get a 6% increase in damage. And I know we have no piranhas, but right now the cooldown is not too different from a Zoarkid. And I feel like, you know, we are stacking these fellas up. It's good for money. I'm gonna sell these two just so we have space. But that's okay because we are gonna make it
Sails
work
down,
in a second.
anchors up. Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Alright. Yeah, so we're also gonna get poisoned, and they have a lot of regen. We don't have much to work against the regen. So they probably win this matchup. That's okay. Yeah, see, they deeply outpace our poison. Not that much, actually. Holy shit.
I must repeat the experiment.
Damn! How did that happen? Did I crit? I must have. I must have crit something. Also, we have ads in 2 minutes. The crit. Yeah, it was probably the crit. Now you see we're filling up on items. Shield for each aquatic. No, you under yesterday's news. You will give me more stuff, so I'm keeping you for the time being. We gotta see what mediums they got, man.
Small things.
Haste adjacent items. If you have a vehicle or a larger item, this item's cooldown. Captain's build, we cannot commit to it, unfortunately. We want to do a small build. However, now this is gonna get spicy. 30 damage each time. Haste gives you shit. Life Preserver would be funny, but I think we are doing too good for that to be viable right now. We need something that makes... I feel like we don't have enough to support getting the hoverboard. So we're not gonna say yes to that. For future proofing, actually instead of the XP, I wanna get gumballs for the hope of crit chance. So we're gonna get 2, so they fit in. This is gonna be a bit slow, excuse me for that. Okay, that's shield, unfortunate. The slowest anyone has ever done it. Okay, that's a little bit of crit. That's it. And we get a bit more damage. That's cool. Alright, so what are we looking at? 1% crit chance, let's fucking go! Okay. The cooldown on you is nice, but I think I'm gonna put you here. Or actually... No, we sort of need the crit. So... let's do this. That 1/5 poison crit is gonna be huge! Yeah, baby! It's gonna be crazy, you don't understand. It's gonna be crazy insane. We're gonna go with... I think the mod squad will wash me thoroughly. Actually, if we get Sabertooth and we get a tooth out of it, and not a pelt, that could be really good for our fighting chances, because they attack really, really fast. Okay, let's get it online. Alright. Cool. That hasting guy, he is gonna disappear at one point. For small diamond tier items, cooldowns are reduced by 20%. That's good if we get a diamond fucking fishing net. Okay, we are in ads. I'm gonna keep playing. Hope you understand. We're gonna take the money. The Piranha Dream is real. It is going to happen. Ada Caravan? Sure. Okay, 10 regen and 1 XP. Let's fucking go. Let's buy some stuff.
Profit 10.
When you use another aquatic or ammo item, this gains 40 damage for the fight. If the item is large, double. Unfortunately, it's an 8 second cooldown. We cannot rack up enough in 8 seconds. Adjacent max ammo. No, let me see what else you have. Shield equal times. I don't want to worry about getting value up. I'm gonna be so honest with you. When you crit, poison equal to 10% of this item's damage. When this is hasted, your poison items gain 2. Okay. We are gonna find a place for you in our hearts.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you,
So, when you crit, and I will just make you crit at 25, and you get hasted, and that builds your crit. So that means I can get rid of you and put in a piranha. Right? Because you get hasted, you give me a good amount of heal, everything is aquatic. Even you are aquatic, which is crazy to me. Yeah, let's put you here to the side for safekeeping. I'm gonna keep the shark ray just in case this build doesn't work at all.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Palatka.
Really not a fan of the eel.
Oh.
Okay, the eel is
Want to
gone.
help me
Just say the word,
test my
Shatton.
device?
Just say the word. Okay, it's not adjacent. I thought I was fucking up. Hey, nice shield. I'm gonna get burned to death. I'm realizing that I'm gonna get burned to death. Okay, but it is popping. If anything, I could swap
Was it a
these
faulty
two
differential spring?
so they could... Well, no, they don't get hasted directly anyway. It's the beach ball, so the placement doesn't matter. I feel like I want this to have a lower cooldown because I want it to crit. The underground volcano seems to be needed for the eel to work. Yeah, that is like a different synergy altogether. You want to build burn, but I realized early on that I don't want to do a burn build. Now here's the funny thing. You are worthless. You are a third piranha. I don't think you will work now. I'm gonna keep you in my prayers. I'm gonna sneeze. Thank you for surviving that. Anyone who did. And... Oh, wait. Toys could be good with small items.
Yes, I have many toys for you.
This could be crazy. I don't care about this one. When you use a small item, charge this 1 second. If I get all this shit popping... I'm going to sell you and have you have crit.
Ooh, I like this. I play with
Piranha
toys.
launcher, yeah. Okay, anything else? Haste one item for 1 second. A small item starts out. When your item starts flying, charge this 2 seconds. We are getting our engine online. That's crazy. So, we are... I think we get rid of you for the time being.
My favorite.
And you will just get everything else going.
Sell to you.
But you are off the board. Put you back in, Charlie. Decent item crit chance. You cannot crit, I don't believe. Yeah, you cannot crit. Let's see where this takes us. You are probably gonna get deleted soon. Alright, no tools. I wanna prep ourselves for... I'm not gonna do this 2 at a time bullshit again. Let's just fucking get some shield. Trash golem. We can take it. Okay, let's see what this build is. Because I have no idea. But it's fun! Okay. things are reacting. We might need more haste for all of this to work. Yeah, we do. That's okay. That's okay. This boss is more about healing back all that bullshit. But it's fine.
That was.
If anything,
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
we're gonna swap you out for this fella. You will get the crit. Oh, I thought the launcher poison, but that green is healing, isn't it? It is healing, yes. Poison. We're gonna get rid of you, just on the account of lower damage.
I sense something blocking.
Let's see. Your items have 8% crit chance. First time you haste each fight, freeze an item. When you haste, your items gain 1% crit chance. This will work
There are a lot of
if we build more haste,
but it's
which I am betting on right now. Sell non-weapon. Well, what is this launcher? When you use a small item, charge this. You can see where this is going. More crit chance. Why not? Are we keeping star chart? This is a hard. I think we are looking for something else. It's not worth the belt. The belt. We need the belt. So true. Yeah, this was a wash, but that's okay. We are gonna try and... Hi, Amari. Welcome on in. Okay, let's see what you can offer me. I think we win. Hello there, Ocean Man. Hi. Okay, so we need to figure out how the fuck you're gonna work. And you see, this is why we didn't invest in that.
For free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Here's your other items. When your item starts flying, this is 7 seconds is a bit too slow. So you might as well get piranhas online. Okay, so when you use an adjacent item, this is 6 seconds, 6, 7, 6, 5. Haste aquatic toy. Is that what it was? Yeah, the dive base would be crazy. Sketa, I should remove you from this server forever. Haste 1 items for 7. Like, this is alluring if we can get this popping. When your items start flying, I feel like nothing... This works well if some other things force your items to stop flying, which doesn't happen often. I also realized that some text is being blocked. Sorry about that. Small items. We are veering away from the light of God, but that's okay, because right now... What if we are all about small items? What if we do this already?
I wonder how long you will be here.
Why isn't seaweed pronouncing a food category? Would have made Vanessa awesome. Hi Lumpkin, that is a goated fucking take. Oh my god. Yeah, because everyone's a friend, no, make them food. And that is the thing about the new character. Of like, yeah, it would be cool to have someone that can make food, yeah, but that limits everyone else so fucking hard. It's like, you get a flying item and that doesn't help you on Vanessa almost at all. Okay, let's see if this fucking works, man. This looks crazy so far. I like running a water wheel, but in silly ways, you know?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
We need to get water wheel popping. The build is slow to come online, but then it will get going. You see, they have the volcano and the turbo. A fucking turbo thing that hastes even more. No, they have a lot of self-heal, unfortunately. And so do we. They have more damage.
You move in straight
That's fine.
line.
I feel like this is popping off after a while. Like, look, I'm not gonna pivot. I feel like this is gonna work. We just need to figure out what isn't working. Okay, so you get shafted. I'm gonna say you get... No. No, we're gonna make the hard decision of selling you. I'm gonna put you in here. I'm gonna put in the heal. Get rid of you. Keep you for some value, I guess. And let's see what you can buy. Or what I can buy. More poison? No, not really. Cooldowns of aquatic items to the left of this are reduced by 10%. Weapons to the right have more damage. No, not what we need. Golden piranhas, baby. When you have exactly one weapon, that ship has sailed. That ship has sailed on day one. Small item, no. Jules Cafe. I wanna get... Your heal items get 50 plus. Let's hit him with more damage. Let's see what the fuck we're doing. I'm gonna keep it safe with Sergeant Suds.
For the Bazarian Defense Corps!
I think we're gonna be fine against him. This is just building or testing the build. It is sort of working. We have a very sustained build. I need to get something that helps the piranhas crit more, I think. So we are good on haste. Hi Raton Moon, hi. Can you believe it that we are playing this on my we are playing this on my tablet? Heal. No. I'll take it for the money though. Let's go! Okay, poison, slow, or gold tier. Let's go with gold.
I will not train you to kill.
When you use a
I
tool,
will train you to
none of your tools. First time you use an ammo item, if you have 5 or fewer items... No, that's never gonna happen. First time you use a large item? Oh, wait. Freeze an item for 4 seconds. Use a tool? No. Your left burst burn item. We're gonna get you so Water Wheel can actually put in some burst. Thank you for the 5 shrooms ring. I appreciate it. And then... I don't want to dedicate more to medium items, so I'm gonna get XP. And we're gonna fight a monster and lose to it. Oh, the Chili Charl will fucking kill us. Oh, they will kill us. But on the count of not being fast enough. Taste the aquatic. I don't have space for it. I feel like this, just spreading it everywhere, is much better than going specific. But that's fine, we will try. Worst case, we will lose and get nothing. But best case, we are doing alright. I don't think we're gonna win. Like, chances are very low. Yeah, they are building a lot of shield and everything. This is, like, that's the thing. Many enemies will be beaten by just the smallest amount of poison. But I still believe in the piranhas. I want a piranha to get poison. Somehow. I want that to happen for me. But we got, you know, XP out of that and money, so it's better than if we have skipped. So we're gonna go with this. And we're gonna fight a Jules, and they're gonna beat our shit in with burn damage.
My fight isn't with you.
That's okay. We're gonna make this pop, somehow.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Guys, this is the MILF.
Azaka was a world of quakes and volcanoes. No one has ever seen.
No, never mind. We're gonna get poisoned to shit. Whoops. I think if that CV didn't get frozen at the end, you would have had it. Yeah. It's like, it's always those seconds of like, well, if I could out heal the sandstorm, you know? We are doing alright. We could win this on a technicality. But they don't have any healing. What are you? When you slow gain 3 regen, you don't slow enough, bestie.
I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Okay. Heated. Slow 1 for 1 second. Yeah, it was a slow build, but we were too fast for the slow. Okay. Then we have... Now here's this. Right? What the fuck is up, gamers? 8 seconds, 5 seconds. I feel like we're still gonna go with this. If anything, we swap that out. We're gonna get rid of you, put you here. You are not a friend, but the heal is needed, unfortunately. Small items. We are only relying on 3 slow items to make this work, and I don't feel like this is pulling its weight just yet. So instead, we're gonna do this. I think we're gonna do this. And we're gonna put you here. Wait, actually, put you here. Now let's see what happens. I think the beach ball has overstayed its welcome. It is still bronze, and it sucks. What else can we do here? Because this is also bronze, I don't think I have enough use for you. This is... I don't have another small to make this work. We're gonna go to a store.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
When an enemy uses an item, charge this. Your weapons gain 10 damage for the fight. When you gain gold, permanently increase the damage bonus. I think we got it. I think we got our solution.
Sad to say goodbye.
We need to just make a lot of gold somehow. We're gonna sell you. We're gonna sell you. It has been a fun time, but you generate me assets I can sell. I don't think we need you. And with that, we are getting 18 plus damage every 10 seconds. It isn't a lot. I agree. But hey. When you use an adjacent item, burn 1. You would have been welcome a while ago. When you use a friend hasted for 1 second, adjacent items are friends. I mean, everyone is a friend already, except you. How would this work? So, let's theorize. So, let's say I have this set up. When you use a friend hasted for 1 second. So, 6 seconds, 7 seconds, they get hasted. Bam, 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 back and forth. But it's way too far away, the activations. So I think I'm gonna do this. And in fact, I'm gonna keep the heal here. Yeah. The piano, I tried making it work. It never, unfortunately, worked out for me. Sell slow items. Let's see what you can offer me. This is fucked up. Guys, this is fucked up. We have a heavy water wheel and a heavy orange Julian. That gets upgraded immediately.
Savor a single second.
That's insane. This is streamer luck that they talk about in the Bible. I'm telling you, the piranha build, you just need to stick with it, man. You just need to stick with it. Okay, I am gonna... Bouncertron fucking kills me. Dr. Vortex, I don't... Look, we're gonna test it on the Cloud Top Officer. You're in the Bible.
Very well.
No, the streamer luck is. I would be tempted. No, because that, while it is good for other hasted builds, if they rely... If I fight a pig, I'm fucking dead. And late game, we're gonna fight a lot of pigs. Oh, Julian. Look at you, buddy. We're getting continuously bombarded by scaling damage. But we are out healing it. That's okay, you're dead to pig anyway, yeah. Now that was crazy. That was a good crit at the end. Okay, what are you at? 30. Your leftmost item isn't flying starts flying. You're flying. I don't give a fuck
that
about you,
time.
man. Fucking hell. Alright. Gold tier weapon, get a gold tier item. Gold tier loot or ammo. I gotta just regular gold item. Oh. Adjacent items have 25% more crit chance. And they get used more. If anything, I'm putting you here. And you will just keep buffing that shit, right? I am gonna... bonus damage heal or equal to the crit chance. This is the most I can get out of you. Like, this is fine for healing, but I wanna get damage popping. The illusory bronze can leave my sight. And we're gonna buff Julian, I think. Let's go to a shop here. Prove your burn items? No. Craftsman? Oh wait, maybe we could get something popping better. Your weapons gain 5 damage. I don't wanna sell... I don't so wanna sell this guy because I need the golden piranhas. Even though damage-wise it's not that different. How do you crit more? Oh, it's because one of these skills, right? You'll just get more shit. Yeah, let's just get more damage. And we'll not buff that. Small non-weapon or skill upgrades. Let's see if...
Of course I can help you, but only if you'll help yourself.
When you buy a weapon, gain your small diamond tier. I know this looks like nothing, but it genuinely will be handy once we get one more upgrade on the fishing net. And then play for like 5 more days. It's diminishing returns extremely fast, but it's fun to play with the idea. We're gonna fucking die to this guy. I'm so sure of it. They have an insane slow build. Yeah. We'll see if we can outfast that, but probably not. No. What the fuck is this, man? Yeah, okay. 5 seconds, 1000 damage from a small item. Sure. Fucking... yeah, okay. Whatever. Sometimes I see items that should not be theoretically possible, you know? You... say goodbye, and I say hello. Wait, did you do less damage? There's 76, 73. What's the difference between you two? Fucking nothing. Okay, well, you get sold. Some of my 2 bronzes are better than the gold. You get sold. I'm gonna keep you here, you here. Might have been around for a different buff event. You are so right. Probably that, yeah. So I need to figure the heavy orange Julian out. Or we're gonna do something fucking crazy. And we're gonna transform it. But then it's gonna give me like an ammo item and then I'm fucked. I mean 9 seconds is slow, it doesn't haste a lot. We'll see what happens. I wanna be silly with it.
Say objective fact, your reality is so fragile.
Okay, it's every 2 seconds.
Malleable.
That's fast. That's really fucking fast, actually. So every 2 seconds I do 50 damage to you. No Julian to buff you. That's okay. But in fact, I should do this so the water wheel pops heavier. And you are 6 seconds. Okay. Get a haste item. Fuck you, man. You were let go for a reason. You were not a good fit for the company. I think we can do the Blood Reef Captain. I know it's not that great, but
Like cloud top scum to
I think
me.
we'll be fine. Oh, that sword is popping off a little bit. Yeah, their lifesteal is bringing it back up, but that's okay. They're doing a good amount.
Oh, I am a
Okay.
long way from Polaco.
This is not too bad. The piranhas, unfortunately, are not paying off that much. Each adjacent property.
Now this is how you win a war.
I don't care about you, I'm sorry. Crit chance, shield. Well, we're obviously getting crit chance, I just don't know on what. You're a heavy katana, I don't want to take that away from you. You gain... On the buckle, yeah, because it gives adjacent crit better stuff. Yeah, and that benefits more things at once. 50% crit chance. We're at 80 on this, 60 on this. You get doubled crit. You will crit your pants. Okay, I think you are goodbye. And... let's get a free loot item. I just choose one. Leftmost item cooldown by 2%. I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna use it on the water wheel. Yep. And then... let's see the small items.
dilutes the brain. Mind is
When you
highly
use the weapon to the left of this, deal 25 damage. I cannot... well, I could, wait. No, because this needs to be the left of this. And the right of this needs to be the water wheel, so I cannot use this feasibly. I could do it instead of this guy. Let me think about something. So I do this. And then I take you off the board. And then you attack every 6 seconds. Every 6 seconds, 20. That doesn't scale. 25. Crit chance. Doubles the crit. No, we're keeping this. I'm gonna go back to the old setup. But I do want to see if we have other options. Motherfucker. Deal 2 damage, poison equal. We don't have anything that scales damage. Yeah.
neither wealthy nor
That's okay.
wise.
We'll see what happens. We might wipe here.
We're
But I don't
out
care.
to
This was a
destroy
fun run.
hate,
Trying to
not
figure out how to make this
swap
work.
weapons. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, we're gonna get schmeckled. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah. They just have every status effect under the
Bravery
sun.
without strength is a sword without
That's
a
okay.
blade.
Right. And now... enchantment location. No, that would be stupid. Should I I'm gonna see if I can enhance this one per Anna. It's some poison, baby. If I had this early on the fishing net, then it would have given us poisonous piranhas. That would be funny.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
Okay. Let's see if we can survive this day. If not, then it is truly over. You are just worse. No buffs when I drag you in, so you are gone. Thank you so much. If we can, I will upgrade this to diamond. Just so we can finally use this. So until then, we are just gonna get some regen. Use a free loot, gain 2 XP to level up. Those medium items. I'm gonna level up.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Poison skill? Might as well try to make it better. When the first time you use a large item, fuck you. When you poison, your weapons gain 6 damage. Oh my god. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do that.
I'm giving a lecture on that one.
I'm gonna go against the Infernal Dreadnought, see if that does anything to me. It's doing a lot of things to me. But we win. Okay, the poison is alright. I feel like that's good.
Waste of gun.
Still very early, unfortunately. When you burn. Okay, thanks. Thank you. When you burn, fucking see yourself. Let's see if you have any non-weapons that I could use here. So 3 items. I think. Therefore, I am. This doesn't scale fast enough anymore.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Take no damage. Oh my god. No, used 4 items for 1 second. When you use another non-weapon item, charge this for 1 second. Well, only you are a non-weapon outside of this shebang, so not worth, unfortunately. That's okay. What the world is flying? It's a mechanic that Dooley has and one of the new characters, and it basically reduces slow and freeze effects by half. And many items are like, if your shit is flying, then you get haste. But you know, they work together like that. Yeah, let's just check out this to get some boosts. Let's get more damage. And let's see what this Dooley has in store for us.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Alright. We are fucked. We are thoroughly schmeckled. They are gonna get status effects popping. Well, unless we slow enough. No, it's over. Hey, we tried to make it work, and that's what matters. Sometimes that's just how it goes, right? Just try to pivot, try to find new things. We never really got the haste item that could have helped us with our thingamajig of piranhas. Closer than expected. Yeah. Alright. Let's open this because people love loot boxes. I already have this. Yeah, EPA. Okay. And now that that is done, I am gonna run an early ad break because we didn't run the I was here to run the previous run. And I am just gonna... Oh. There you go. We're just gonna exit the desktop. And yeah, I will run that ad break and I will be back soon. I just need to, you know, stretch a little. Alright, thank you for your patience and I'll see you in a minute. 3 of them, actually. But yeah. Hello. Alright, let's fucking go. Wait. Here we go. Rabba. Hi. Alright. Let us listen to some music. I'm gonna put on the same albums I did last time because they bring me joy. Welcome back. Thank you guys. Thank you. FM Skyline. Blue. Alright. So we have, why are you there, man? We have 3 requests. I really want to get them done today. So I know with ambitions like that I shouldn't have started with 1 hour of fucking gaming, but hey, happens. Right, so let us get everything started. What am I missing? Don't forget category. Yes, that was the thing I was thinking of. Thank you. Guys, it's still the bazaar. Part. Thank you, T-Kettle. Alright. Why? Okay, why does Windows do this? Where I open something on one page, I put it on desktop, and for some reason it opens it on another. It does it so frequently, it pisses me off. Anyway. Let us just get used to everything. This is my first time using the hotkeys that I set up, using pretty much everything. So, obviously the canvas feels smaller, because, you know, I'm actually just like here in front of it, and not just like a big screen far away from me. So, I will have to do a little bit of setup, just so I can find what I need to do. So, we have KitaArias wants to see Lilia. Let's just find an image of her. The one that everyone uses, I assume. No, actually, we're gonna use this. I'm gonna save this image. It's a WebP? Come on, man. Save image. There you go, JPEG. That's what I want. A good homegrown JPEG. Creative. Drawing, Clip Studio, commissions, chalk doodles, KitaArias. Okay. And now here. Now, I have this on my other monitor, so don't worry. Great. Yes, I want you to open here. Thank you. Okay. So today we're gonna draw Lilia in the bowling skin. So we'll see how that goes. Wait, how does this fucking work? So she is doing this. I don't get this part. Like, is this out of the... Is this... Wait, I don't get any of this. So the bowling ball is on like this golden piece that's coming out of the staff, which is somehow in it? Weird. Okay, sure. We'll make it work. Alright, Kita. It's slurped onto it, but how do you tell it? Like, I guess it's magic. But it's a bit odd. Alright. So, let's get some base colors off of this. on. And again, sorry, I will need some time to get adjusted to all of this. Figure out how I want to use it, how, yeah, this is a good range. Sure. But I need to check if the colors are actually accurate. And it's drawing where I want it to draw. It's sort of there. All right. Let's go with big strokes. Oh, that didn't let go because of all the lag. Interesting. So we have her. I don't want to do a one-to-one with this pose, but I want to get a vibe. I wish I could make these parts smaller, like I don't need to see this much. I know what the layers are. It's very close by. I can't make this smaller either. It's a 16-inch screen, but I feel like entry level, that's perfectly fine. Let's go with something that's a bit like here-ish for a mid-tone. Sure. I need you to be always available, so I'm gonna put you up here. Okay, that's that button. Okay, got it. This is gonna be bare-hoofed. You think I'm gonna draw shoes? You think I'm gonna draw feet at all? No. I realized my mistake when I did the Rat on Moon piece. I shouldn't do full bodies, it will take too long. So... what if... Wait, I used to have a color picker. Quick action. That's okay. Let's just start out with a body base. Then we're gonna move on to... this is just basic blending to get a shape down. I know it doesn't look great so far, but they... trying to see if I could even do a full body. No, this is silly. No, I've never drawn animals. This would be a wash. I couldn't do it. back to the idea board. So would have this. So they sleep like this with their like legs under everything, and then their hooves would be out here, like something like this maybe. This is a new layer. Good in perspective. Yeah. Before you ask me what I'm doing, I have no idea. This is still as crazy as that is the concept. I have no idea where I want to take this. But it's like, if this is her lower body, then that means that this is not even here. It's like here. You know, I played League of Legends twice in my life, 2 matches when I worked on it. When I worked on the cinematic for Ruination back in 2020. And I got on a game because my friend said, oh, it's heat. You have to hop on it, dude. So I was like, sure, I know I won't like it, but whatever. Anything for you. It's for research, right? It's for work. It genuinely was. I was like, I wanted to get a feel for the game. And I realized this is not... I don't want to get the feel of the game into the movie, because then it would be like a hate crime. So... it was still a lot of fun to try 2 matches and realize that this shit is not for me, man. No, this is wrong. So we're gonna take this brush, make it bigger, delete, because this is not how it would spread. Instead, need an eyedropper, quick action that I forgot. It would be like, how the fuck would it be? Wait. No, it would be much more like this, where it's like you can still see some of the bottom of it, maybe. Just like, what? No, it's too much here in the front. Let's just set up the rest of the form. That's very bright. No, she's got that like female protag build. Yeah, what I wanted to say was that when I played League, I was like, yeah, not the game for me. But I appreciated the design that went into it. You know, a lot of people get paid to make alluring skins, so people spend money on them, or on them. It's not like, you know, the most valiant thing to ever do, but the designs are popping. Like, whatever they are doing in there, it's good shit. It's good shit. Here, and all of this smaller. Actually, what if I just move you down? Sure. Oh, like Valorant. Pretty much, yeah. Okay. So on this, she's got this color going down. That's not nice, is it? Let's go with a drag wash. One second, I have to check on something. Okay, I'm back. So, what I want to do is find a brush that actually gives me color there. Give me a deeper, well no, actually a brighter purple. Goes down here. Sure. This is just to get the forms down, just to get some ideas of what we want to do. I was thinking it would be cute if she was like yawning. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna get you a white collar. Thank you, Coffee Bot. Thank you. Don't worry, we're gonna finagle the form more. Need to find what works. And then on top of this, we're gonna build more of this. With this purple again. And we're gonna... How would this look? Elbow out this way. So if anything, we're gonna put you up here. Yeah, this is fine. We're gonna give it a darker oipal. Yeah, that's good. Sort of. And then we hit you with this. Let's find everything else as well, by the way. I'm rushing into it a little bit, but that's okay. It'll be a head at like this angle. Yeah, sort of. With this. I mean, if that's the neckline, it would be like up here, maybe? No. Oh, Jesus, no. Absolutely not. It's too small. The neck would be like here. Somewhere around there, maybe. We can figure it out from there. You are the arm. See if we can... How would this look? Let me... Okay, so elbow forward foreshortening would dictate that it goes up here. And then back there? Very small arms. But she does have small arms. So if anything, we're doing this just back, arm back here maybe? And then we don't see much of this arm because it just goes like this. I mean, I sort of see the vision. It's good enough for me that I see it. Hopefully you will see it soon as well. Let me think. It would go behind the back of the head. Higher than the head would be. So actually, what if I did this? No, too beefy. Very, very beefy. No, because the whole point is that this elbow goes down. But this is too much. If we're looking at it from like this up angle, then it would be sort of like perpendicular. Like this, maybe. Make sure to do the overlapping correctly. Sort of see it. Oops. What doesn't work? I think this needs to be... I don't think any of this is working. But that's okay. Can we do anything with this base? Because the issue is that I don't think I can give it justice with the foreshortening and everything. I don't think I am there yet artistically, and it's pretty fucking hard to find this angle. Because if I wanna do this, some reference would be nice. That is something I will say. What if instead I will just take this shoulder, aim it higher. Maybe something like this. And then, you know, this would like build together with the form. That's fine, we can fix that later. And then, what if this is the straight arm? Because they are stretching this way. What is this correct? Yes, that band would be inside. They are. The hand, the wrist is like this. A bit smaller. Smaller. And then the other hand would wrap around below the elbow. Don't worry about this elbow, by the way. Glad you guys are vibing. Okay, and then let me take a step back. It's If she would put her hands down... Okay, I see an issue. 1 second. All of this, I feel like I got the proportions of where one begins and the other's end. So I think you need to be thinner. A little bit this way. Yes. And then we're gonna build more of this on you. Well, no, actually, we're just gonna take the color that you possess. Thank you. We're gonna add another layer on top of this fellow, and go to our gouache. No, actually, we want the actual gouache, not the dry one. We're gonna blend that in. We only care about a blend for now, because then we are gonna add a belt. And that belt can be added on this layer. I don't care too much for it. Just for form, nothing else. Just for form. I think that's where it would be. And when she swings her arm down, it would like this. If we just take this, let me actually measure this. So if we take you, ignore the head, and we turn you around, your elbow, according to the reference, should be at about belt height. And I don't want to make the arm longer. I think that's a mistake. We'll see. I'm still thinking about how this would look. While we're here, I might as well fix the form here. So she's got like a very straight back, arches down, more like that maybe. Oops. I need you to do this. Yes. Nope. This. Oh, we're out of album. Let me find a new song to play, or a new album at that point. That was nice. Let me check something. I have a playlist full of like mixes, but I don't know how copyright free they are. Mix up. I could put on some Silver Gunner to strike my entire channel into oblivion. Genuinely, where the fuck is it? Oh, that's Christmas. Did I rename it? No, it's here. Okay. The Sims soundtrack? No. Tornado Sirens harmonizing for you to study to for 1 hour. Yeah, this is good. Alright. So her form is much more triangular. Very important. This could be fine actually. This could be fine. If anything, I need to tilt you more. There we go. And with that, I need to... Where are you? Where are you? And then, you know, not to get bamboozled, we need this white. This white to go above this layer. Because it is getting, you know, moved around. Okay. We'll have to delete you here by selecting this color. Oh, still wrong brush. I'm just gonna. Then, when we have successfully taken this, I am tempted to make a new layer just for the white part. The temptation has woneth, so we're gonna do that. I said woneth. There you go. No, it wouldn't be that moved. I think maybe like this much is enough. It does move it, so I would go like up here, move a little bit. Yep, that's about it. I shouldn't get bogged down too much. So we're gonna go right back into you. Let me get a drink. And the other arm is gonna get a darker color just so I can differentiate it before I truly get to it. Where's the thumb? The thumb does not reach, but we can indicate it if we want. The angle on it is... Because of the angle we're looking at it, we need to tilt... Ah, shit. That's okay, we're just gonna redraw it on a new layer. Should be more... down. And then, this is gonna be the funny part. I'm gonna have to figure out everything else on how this bullshit works. So... I think this is what I wanted to do with this hand, but I think we're doing it here instead. How's the new tablet feeling to draw on, boss? Very natural. It feels good. If one thing, you know, I have to figure out when I want to wear the gloves and when I want to get rid of them, because it's a sensory thing that I don't enjoy it too long on my hand. Just it gliding against the screen. But at the same time, I would rather have it gliding than getting, you know, stuck to my hand. So it's a bit of a gotta get a feel for it type vibe, you know? I cannot get stabilization on the gouache, that's fine. I need to get rid of you. This is the wrong angle. This is better, I think. Okay. Are there any glaring, like, anatomy issues right now? Is the next step. No, not to me right now. Also, this, thank you for the 20 stream ring. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, you guys. Thank you for the streams for you. Okay. So, I mean, the arm is looking funky. It's okay. Because here's the thing, hair, right? So we are gonna find we're gonna find which layer this is. Okay, it's right here. What are you? You are the hand. Okay, 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 okay. So I just need to create a layer here. Create a layer below you. I'm gonna find this pinkish tone. Actually, I shouldn't do that. I should find a head shape. Find a legit head shape. Yeah, I didn't set up a specific action on my what you call it, this yet, so I have to do it now. I wanna use this. Control S is good there. The bottom one is going to be a shortcut key for control, left control. Because then that allows me to quickly swap to a mode where I can just select this and move it around. Do this. Okay. What is the color picker button? The eyedropper. Okay, so face shape. This was good for me to get a vibe for it, but now we have to... I'm gonna use a gouache again to get a shape. Haha, the arm is on the same layer. That's fine. That's something we can figure out. Okay, and if we wanna add the details, which would be this blue that she's got. I wish I could make eyes that are consistent, because whenever I draw them, it's like something different every time. So that comes with time, I believe. So I'm gonna take this. He's so sleepy. I gotta be careful with the coloring of this. Actually, we're gonna take the lip color. We're gonna take deeper. We're gonna get a shape in a second, don't worry. It's like she's screaming. That's not good. She shouldn't be screaming. But hey. We're a step closer to what we want. Ooh, that's nice. That's really drowsy looking. And we're gonna put like a darker color in. That's not nice. That's not a nice look. Maybe like this. Makes you yawn, huh? You're all so sleepy now. You wanna go to bed. Must be the gamer aura. Yeah, I'm sure of it, Upin. I'm sure of it. Secret is that you have to show some teeth. Women like that when you like growl at them. Let's find a different mouth shape. It's not that I don't like this too much, it's that maybe we can find a better one. Let's go with let me pick this again. Yeah. Game vid Dawn. Okay, thank you. Women are always so sleepy. I don't blame them. There's much to be tired about. No, that cannot be sharp on that end. It could be a pursed lip kind of stretch. You know, the one that just feels good after like a long shift. Oh. It's very hard for me to draw mouths in a way that it doesn't look like they are always lipsticked up, you know? You know, my philosophy, a lot of art, is that if I sit down and I get through the nitty-gritty of all of it, of the anatomy, of the mouth, the eyes, the ears, everything individually, I will be a good artist by the end of it. There's merit to that. You could get that to that level. But unfortunately, to me, art is mostly about enjoying it, you know? Enjoying the process, enjoying all of it. Because if I don't enjoy it, I don't feel like the end product will bring back something that is me. Even though there's art in suffering, there's art in whatever emotion you choose to bring forth. If you are getting into learning, and then you, like, this is how most schools do it, right? You get into a class and you wanna get really good at just art in general, they will say, okay, do live body studies, and then you have to do a bunch of shit, and then you have to learn this, like you have to learn that, and there are assignments. And if all of that just doesn't make you happy, all of it just piles up, you could be a great artist by the end, but you will not feel like you had any fulfillment, because all of it was for nothing but to hit a grade, you know? You could get, yeah, I had several friends who finished school with me in animation, and they refuse to go back. They refuse to work in this field because school made them hate it, and that's a shame. I really hope they have found their calling since, but that is just the unfortunate truth of this very, very often. I will keep that. I think that's cute. Thank you, Coffee Bot. Appreciate you. But yeah, I don't know if you guys have been following along with Neil's streamathon. He's doing pretty okay. Thank you everyone who supported him so far. He is at $200 already, which is pretty fucking nifty. Sort of close to the best of 200 I'm gonna have with him, so if you guys want to see that, make sure to spread the word. Hopefully he can get other supporters as well. It's gonna be very fun. If we don't hit it, he's still being supported, and I think that's cool. I think we're gonna change the angle on this. This tablet is feeling great, honestly. It sounded like him and Lynn had fun last night. Yeah. Absolutely. I think it's a great game to do co-op because, you know, it's like difficult, it's Souls-like, but at the same time like in co-op, any game like that becomes just funnier. Because while one person draws aggro, the other just beats the boss's shit in. And, you know, it's just, there's a lot of slapstick humor to be had. I think that's really funny. We're gonna take a bigger brush on this, actually. Ooh, yeah. I played Dead Space 3 with a friend, and if I had played that alone, I would have pissed my pantaloons so fucking hard. There were scary moments, but with a friend, it's like, it really doesn't matter. Because you are just gonna laugh at the other freaking out and then it becomes funny. I have a lot of collabs coming up soon. I'm very excited about those. Wait, so you would dream up here. Wait. Yeah, that's cute. Next collab is tomorrow with Ianville, Necromantic Neil, and Breton Moon. We're gonna continue our KitaArias. I'm gonna stream my POV this time. I think that's gonna be fun. Heck yeah! I can't wait to get through that fucking part. It looks insanely hard. It looks like a toenail. There's this like little bit that like whoops around. Good evening, Don, everyone. How you, sir? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing okay. Okay! I'm doodling on the side too, so I was looking for an art stream to chill with. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Yeah, we are doing Liliana drawing for Kita. I think this could come down here. Yeah. You know, I don't think this is perfect, but I think it's okay. Last time I wasn't feeling great about my art, and even after that I was like, maybe I shouldn't stream art ever again, but I am at that point in my life that even if I feel like that in the moment, I know that it is much more worth it pushing through it. Understanding why it's uncomfortable and doing your best to combat that. Right now I'm feeling great. I feel like I'm doing what I want to do. And not letting myself get lost in the perfectionism of it all, you know? It's like, sure, this isn't one-to-one with the concept art, but goddamn am I trying. And Kita will love it because it's his wife. 3 of them! Thank you so much, Shake these for the 3 room. Feel that, I'm glad you're sharing. Hell yeah. You know how it is on the Myrmidon VT channel. I'm too honest. You know, for a large part of my life, I felt like I was naive. I think I am, still. I feel like I am always shooting the moon, you know? Always looking for the next big thing that could change my life forever. Streaming was sort of it. When I did that, when I started out, I was like, yep, I'm gonna fucking do streaming now, and I will figure out what that means when I get to it. Now this year I'm making an animated short. I am still only at the concept phase. But hey, I am fucking working on it. This is like tickling her nose. Give me a second. Okay. It's her head. We're gonna color pick this, and we're gonna do a tiny bit of darker shade on the edge here, just so much darker. Maybe not darker, but brighter. No, too mustardy. Actually, we should look into the redder. The surface is very warm. That might be why you have such a nice humor. I appreciate that. I don't know how that really correlates, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Maybe later I will understand. Okay, I had enough now. Clear memory. Fuck everything. Shortcut settings. Perspective ruler. No, no, no. Edit. Cut and paste. No. No. Tools. Yes. Eyedropper. I mean, yeah, makes sense. But how do I... Okay, let me try something. If I just press I, it just swaps me to this. But I only wanted to do that while I'm holding the button. There used to be a button for this, I'm just forgetting. That's okay. I sort of wanted to stop fucking doing this, but hey. We will just keep doing it. eyes are not open, no. No, this is fine. I don't want to add more to it. Let's take a darker red here. It's like... Okay, it would be... like the cheeks for sure. That's cute, that squiggle that you can barely see. It's nice. If anything, I want it to be more red. But yeah, sorry, I wanted to say that, you know, my whole life I felt like I was very naive. And I still am to this day. But I like to think that that just shows that I never allowed this world to be too harsh to me. You know? Type of detail you never spot until you zoom in to appreciate the work. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Man. Okay. The neck is below, it's on the same layer, but hey, we're gonna try. We're gonna try to just fill that. How would this look? If you are leaning forward, your neck would be like this. A little bit, yeah. Yep, that's sort of her, I think. Whoa. Okay, let's fill the arms. Oh, see? Need to make it its own layer. Control X, Control C. I am on the wrong layer. Yippee! Okay, there you go. And I want that to be above all, but not all. So like down here. Yep. Wrong layer, hell yeah. But yeah, I feel like it is very important to be authentic to yourself, because if you aren't, then you don't know what you are missing out on. If you find mistakes along the way, as many of us do, it's something that will make you experience life more and better, because you aren't afraid of people seeing you a certain way. Instead, you invite it, and that is a great filter, because with that you will see who actually cares about what you do, who you are. As a streamer, I immediately, started out with a brand of like, yeah, I'm a diver suit. But I also know who I am, and I also, if I ever put up a bit, I do it because it's a bit, and this is an entertainment platform, I'm never dishonest. But those who are meant to stay do, exactly. I think it's very important that if you ever wanna start a platform, you really have to decide, hey, am I gonna do full persona or am I gonna be honest? Because committed to the bit, that is also true. I'm also very committed to the bit. So if you decide that you set up a brand and you are this little guy, this little fella, people will come in with the expectation that they're gonna see a little fella, and that's fine. that you can absolutely set that up. That's fitting. You're right. But if you take it too seriously, then you sort of do it at the expense of your authentic self. First time Portal player diver suit. Hi Cappy. Yeah, you fucking know it. Wait, how does this arm go? So this would have the... Interesting. So it's like the actual elbow is like on the side here. Like there. But everything else is correct, right? There's an angle to it. Maybe that's what I am messing up. That's okay. We can fix this easy. I need to take this part and I need to move it a little bit. But hey, committing to the bit, lying. I didn't do it at the expense of anyone. I did it because I knew it would be funny. And it was. And no one was like, I'm not fucking watching this diver suit again. They swindled me. No. If it's ever that serious, look inside. Neck needs to be adjusted. We're gonna do a little bit darker just to set up the planes here. So that's left hand meaning, or right hand meaning that the... Wait, I fucked up. I fucked up. I flipped it in my mind. Down here, the thumb is down here. Lots of committing to the bit streamers just fun acting on top of their content. It's nice but not always necessary. It helps to dodge doxy questions too. Yeah, for sure. But look, I'm not like, you know, I'm not telling you all about all the details of my life. If it's a funny story, sure. It is nice to, you know, have a layer of like safety. What's that emote? That's a table being flipped. Interesting. Okay, so this hand would extend the fingers a little tiny bit, but then it would just like come back immediately. And then it's on the inside, so like even darker, even smaller. That doesn't get the volume right. Whoa! No flipping! What the fuck? Alright. Yeah. It is important, yeah, you never know if a wreckage scavenger might be among us. Yeah! Gotta be fucking careful with that shit. Yeah, I mean, that's as far as it would go back. If anything, I need to make the entire hand, like, skinnier. I added this to that layer. Ah, shit. Exclamation mark, wrong layer. Okay. I need to grab this. I need to grab you. Yep. I'm gonna merge you and put you up here. Thank you, Irie. Thank you. Remember when at the beginning I said I wouldn't do a full body? I realized that's a limitation. I realized I want to get better at it. So I'm gonna try. And I think it's looking alright. I mean, this hand is dodgy for sure. Mermaid 5 wrong layer, imagine. Imagine if we had that. I think it's the spreading of the fingers that's not correct. Should be more out. Should be more here. How would one even represent drawing on a wrong layer with only a square? That is a very good question. I guess it would be like a regular emote we have with like a brushstroke over it. That's what I can imagine. Okay, tiny. True, hell yeah. No. It's a shape problem. I'm fine waffling away at this for like an hour. So let's grab this and thicker actually. So this would be a flat. I guess it wouldn't be. Yeah, it would be flat. In fact, it would arch back. So if anything, I would need to take you off like this. This is hard. I always think about it when I have to draw them, that if we weren't so used to fingers, they would be really fucking alien. Like, they are a really weird fucking shape. I will be so good at perspective one day, and then it's all over for you guys. Once I figure this shit out, it's over. Thank you, Coffee Bot. Oh, that's okay. Good to know. And look, this hand not working out is completely fine. I feel like instead of going with individual fingers, I should just imply a shape. And this is not conceding, right? This is just me going for a more painterly style. Because if you look at this shape, this already is communicating what I wanted to, right? I just wanted to see if I could get more detail into this. Your posing is nice. It's jank. I am aware of what's off, but that's okay. Just need to be stronger with my shape language. It's hard to get behind the head right and maintain the arm proportions. Yeah, it's really difficult. Yeah, it's not perfect still. Okay. Let me see if I can just like get this to be a uniform color and then I'm happy. It's very spotty right now.
Dawn, it's you. Hello, hello, hello.
Arcade, hi. Welcome on in. Kicking my dick in. Hey, Dawn and Jet. Hello. Oh, break is over. Nice. Hey Dawn, hey Lynn. Hello. How you doing? We are doing some chill arting right now. Thank you. This is for a dear friend of mine, KitaArias. I'm not that talkative during these streams, so I do apologize. But we are more about vibes around these parts. A dear friend, indeed. Indeed. But actually, no, I'm gonna... Oops. I'm here to yap. Apology not taken. I'm just vibing. Hell yeah. Hi Tipa. Welcome on in. Guys, I'm gonna be on Tipa's channel on February 1st. We're gonna play Who Wants to Be a Gallionaire. And I am gonna be, by the way. Like, I want to be and I will be. Just if anyone wanted to know where the hustle is at. Hi gamer, sending you additional vibes on a DM. Hell yeah. Did you just change the date and it's not the 1st anymore? Is that what's happening? I am eyeing our DMs right now. No, I promised to send you more information, but I couldn't until my previous show was done. Gosh. Focus on your role, I'll let you know. Okay. So, right now I want to set up a better arc. Arch. Arc? Arch. Let me lift my hand, see what's popping. My hand. Let me get used to using everything here. Yeah. Sure. But yeah, as I was saying, I will be on Who Wants to Be a Gauleonaire, and I looked into the conversion rate. It's a bit grim, but hey, we take those. If I actually manage to get the top prize, I will add it to the fun goal. I think it will be funny. Alright, and at this point we're gonna be merging these two. For color cohesion, so they can blend. Let's do gouache. Shit! She has gloves on! Fuck! That's okay. I can make that work. I know how to fix that. Blunder. Big blunder. It's like down here. Okay. So we're gonna make this a separate layer. And within that, we are gonna say... Don, you have to do it now because I believe in you. Thanks. No one has else lost goal in here, but not gonna lie, I think some of your last few questions can be tricky, but I believe in you. Hey, there's a first for everything. I can fail in spectacular ways. This popped up on the wrong monitor, so... So what the fuck is that, like, bit that didn't get taken? What the fuck? Deletion. Oh, fuck. Deletion. There you go. Okay. And now we clip to layer below. And now we just merge. Yep. No, shit, no. I should First go here, and then delete, because three of her fingers are actually... Shit, no, I want to delete from this. What the fuck is this, man? Oh, that was an hour already of that music. Okay. Let's see. What else can we listen to that wouldn't put me on a list? We can just put another FM Skyline album. This is always a vibe. Alright. Oh yeah, Lynn, if you're still here, how was the rest of Lords of the Fallen with Neil? Looked a lot of fun. Good. That's good. I'm happy. It's hype. I'm Upid. A second. Oh yeah, now I merge down. And then I can draw over it. Okay, very good. Endless Legend 2 BGM can be chill too if you need more ambient stuff later. Thank you! Only thing is I'm kinda stuck in terms of progress location wise. What do you mean you are stuck? Is Neil also stuck? My stuff didn't get transferred over, so I will have to get to a certain point to unlock shop and items. It's... huh. I didn't think that game would do that. That is unfortunate. Okay, now you also get one of these. Anything else you wanna say that I missed? Yeah, in Nailword he got things to upgrade them health and lamp and boss draw, but I didn't in his world. I got levels though, so I'm kind of open my world. Interesting. So you like both have to play the game. Oh, that's weird and odd. That's weird. Okay, let's figure out this hand. Okay. So this hand needs just other colors. You ever played another game that did that, so whatever, I'll just stream myself catching up. Okay, that's a good alternative. Anything I wanna... Okay, now the other hand is fully fucked. Have to figure out what to do with that one. Yeah. Also, I'll grab this. I know the colors aren't accurate, I feel like this should all be more blue. Let's see. Could do that. This tablet is very nice. Drawing on it just feels good, great. There are streamers who do these. Oh, hi Peachel, thank you so much for the lurk. There are streamers, such as Peachel, who they can just talk during all of it. I feel like I absolutely cannot do that, because I need to lock in so hard, and even then I just forget that I am streaming sometimes. I just go with the vibes so hard. I get silence sometimes. Yeah, but then someone redeems a sniffer and then that jump scares the fuck out of me because I'm just like lurking and I just hear It is funny though. It's really funny. It happens. I apologize, I'm bad with audio. You're fine, Picho. It's I love hanging out on your streams. I think it is funny. Okay. Picho, what the fuck? You're so sweet, and now I get 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Picho. I really appreciate it. I did share your VOD with my stream when you opened the Kinger image that I sent over, the post, and you're like, oh, Kinger, whoa. Ooh, Mori gets one? Hell yeah. Well, thank you so much for... I love that thing. He's so hot. Oh, hi Luna. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Ditto Mori, Jetpack Jesus, Dahlia, Arrows, Black, Yolk Cloud, and Kiskaloo. If you love Kinger so much, why don't you marry him? The real questions, huh? I can't, he's taken. No, he's a widow. I check. Oh, come on in. For your first message, that is not a streak. But yeah, thank you so much for supporting the channel. All of those gifted. I know you've been here. I literally said that. You were there. Hi, Luna. So here's the thing. I am running an event for myself, just an entire year, a little bar on the right that fills up, and at every $100 I will do something for chat, and I will have to drop everything and do it at the time. You said welcome, and yeah, I formally greeted you, dickhead. And after I get my next month's payout, I will be able to add that after taxes and everything to the bar. So what you donated, what you, the gift subs, everything, they will be added, Picho. So thank you so much. The funds will go towards medical procedure I have to get done. It wasn't originally, but then things got fucky and I sort of have to spend on that. Where is the shoulder piece? Also check, just so you know, I'm saving up so many channel points on your channel, so many of them. And there's a storm coming. There's a storm coming. Okay, let's add some detail to hair. It's such a debate if the abstracted characters in Theater are actually dead or not. I always feel like there's hope that Kinger may see his wife again and Jax will see his friend. Though, ooh, if we want to talk about like theories and such with the amazing digital circus, I think I had a really shitty theory when it started out. Like, oh, probably Jax is the NPC and then everyone is fake and yada yada yada. But no, obviously that's bullshit by now. However, what I believe is that the abstracted people, they are still dormant in there, right? And they are violent, but they're still in there. And I want to see how that translates to anything, because the next episode, we are inching closer to the ending, right? So I wonder if we will get a better explanation of abstraction, because it's very like wishy-washy so far. I wish we got a bit more out of it, you know? But hey, we need a mystery for sure. But I just wish they told us something. Thanks for the sub, Peachy. Yeah, hi Mori. Thank you so much, Peachy, for gifting. But yeah, overall, I really enjoyed the story of the Amazing Digital Circus. I'm glad that more and more is being answered. But my god, I'm always waiting for the next revelation, you know? And that's it, I feel like it's set up well to do that. They're not on like cliffhangers all the time. I like when franchises leave things up to interpretation too, that's why I like Sonic. Well, look, when we look at the Amazing Digital Circus, it's very artsy. Like, even on a surface level, it is very, very artsy. And I feel like those people will be more inclined to leave many more things up for interpretation. And I can respect that. Absolutely. But as someone who is just curious all the time, I'd love to know what the fuck is wrong with them, you know? Because if the writer knows it in their head, I would like to know too, thank you. You know? It's like, here's the thing, guys. If you like a show, make sure to never look up a forum about it. Because people will come out with the most insane fucking theories. Also, Little Nightmares. I haven't played the newest one yet though, but I even tried out the mobile game. Little Nightmares, yes. Oh, I got the button mashing. Look at that. Hell yeah. I like that emote actually. Yeah, I think it was just ported to mobile. There isn't like a separate game. It was just ported. Ported. Yes, it's very cute and has a more 2D art style. I fucking lied, it's not a port. I know nothing. There's a vertical style top-down view mobile game with some lore, and different characters. That's interesting. Okay. And now you might be wondering, Dawn, listen to me! She has ears! She has animal ears because she's a deer! Calm down, alright? First of all, no need to fucking shout, okay? This is a civilized space. And two, I'm fucking getting to it. There's also a comic, but I don't know how those too well, just whatever theory videos there are. Oh, that must be so nice. I just like, you know, getting lost in a series like that and caring about the lore of it. I am very interested. It is genuinely just like, hey, I want to look more into this, and I look on like Reddit, and people are coming out with the most insane fucking theories, and it makes me want to not engage with it anymore. And there are not a lot of friends I can talk to about it because they are not that invested, right? So if I go in, hey, so there's this theory about Jax, they're like, I don't give a fuck. Don't I just like shouting? Sadly, I heard the newest Little Nightmares is made. Yeah, because it swapped publishers. It's not the same publisher anymore. Or sorry, developer. Not the same developer. It is a shame. Dude, Jax, I hate that guy's stupid ugly bunny. Why did you give him muscles in your art then? He has like the most stick-like arms and you gave him biceps. Okay. Ears. Tsundere. Oh, Raton is doing great. She passed her driver's test today. Yesterday. Yesterday. The world became more dangerous. I'm good. I'm about to go heat up leftover bulgogi. I fucking love Korean food so much. The world became more dangerous. I failed my driver's test like 5 times. I'm catching up with SpongeBob. I'm so sorry. But it's always their fault, right? Like it has to be. Guys, this, oh my god, this reminded me. The funniest thing happened today. I got rejected from a job, but with the most fucked up message possible. Imagine this, right? You apply. This is what you get back. Thank you for your recent application for the role of CG animator. Listen, unfortunately on this occasion you have been unsuccessful and we will not be progressing your application any further. What the fuck is that wording? Unfortunately on this occasion you have been unsuccessful. They shift the blame to me? Hello? I have the end next line. Wait, I closed the shit. Next line. Due to the high volume of applications we receive, we cannot provide specific feedback at this stage. Which is bullshit for many reasons. If you live in a system, right, where they cannot give everyone feedback, I've never gotten feedback, right? Every single rejection email was like, oh, we have so many applications, we can't help you. If that's the norm, make a system that allows you to give feedback. You cannot do this anymore. Brushing people off, man. Unsuccessful at what? I don't know. What the fuck does that mean, Kobe Bryant? You have been unfortunate. We shredded your resume without reading. Yeah, probably. Sounds like you dodged a bullet. It's better to just say we're no longer looking for candidates at this time. Yeah, do you know what this company was? Aardman Animations, the stop motion people. And they finally were looking for a CG animator. So, fuck them, I guess. Under the hair, under the head, that's where we need to start the other ear. So it's an automated answer to they legit fill in spreadsheets to find animators, can they just copy paste? Yeah. But hey, this is just how it is. I don't give a fuck. This year is when I pop off. And all of this is about me. I don't care about what they think about me. Doesn't affect me at all. I just wanna be silly with it, you know? Just wanna do my art and be good at my art. And if they don't see it, then boo fucking do. It's genuinely their bad. Yeah, I forgot what company that is. They made something we may know. Oh, sorry, yeah, Aardman Studios, they made Chicken Run and Shaun the Sheep and Wallace and Gromit. Yeah. Because I'm realizing this is the wrong layer still. Oh shit, yeah, it was. Should be behind, like, you as well, right? Yeah, behind you. Behind you as well. Damn, I expect more professionalism from them. Yeah. I just wanted to share that. I think it was very funny because I woke up to, you know, mixed news of like, hey, my tablet arrives today. Hell, fuck yeah. And then also that. You have been unsuccessful. It's so stupid. Should I add a lift to this as well to make it like cuter? Yeah, maybe. And then we need like a bright red. Interesting. Let's make it a bit deeper towards this area. For some depth. A minimal amount. And then we're gonna take this color. Make it a bit brighter at the edge here. Again, for depth. The art landscape nowadays is bullshit. Just look at Disney using AI for the IP. Oh man, yeah, it's absolutely abysmal. Like genuinely, the way everything is going down the shitter. That's why, if anything, it inspires me to do more stuff. A lot of people get into this mindset of like, oh, it's fucking awful. I should never try anything ever again. AI is gonna take over. I have always been a spiteful bitch. When all of this perked up, I was like, oh, I'm gonna show everyone how fucking useless they are if they use AI. I'm not gonna be sad about it. I'm gonna be sad for you as a human being. You should be doing things that are better than you. Instead, you are getting stuck in the phases of like, goo goo gaga. I aspire for Sega or Glitch now. Yeah, to be fair, Disney was shit before AI. Yeah. Okay. So... eyes. I want this color. A bit smaller. Do I wanna emulate eyelashes anywhere? No, but we're gonna take this brown. Actually, go learn. I hope your stream is very productive. Thank you, Pichel. I really appreciate you talking here. Genuinely. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for the gifted subs. And I hope I can catch your next stream. It's always a lovely time hanging out there. Yeah, I am drawing, okay. Hmm. Let's grab you. And she also has this like pin in her hair that we're gonna put on top here. Putting an entire fucking bowling ball up here is crazy work. A very good design choice, but goddamn. She bowls? Fucking sick. Yeah, this is her bowler outfit. Okay, and she has a belt. Let's do that. Figure out what the belt is about. I'll just keep it like this actually. Alright, and what's on the side here? There are stripes on the skirt. Skirt! Let's turn on this. The buckle placement is not exact, but I don't care too much. Okay, then we got some white. And some dark blue. Yeah. Where is the skirt? Alright, so for this, we're gonna turn this on and just find some values that are fun. Might even go with like a no, a teal is gonna look gray with a pink. It's fun. Then we can do these little details of like the frills that are implied. Maybe. I don't care for layer names. I can find my shit. When I showed on stream that, oh, by the way, this is this project, I think it was for the Oceanman cover and its layers. I went in there and I renamed them before stream, just so you guys would think I'm organized. And since then I realized that I'm not a fake ass poser. So you get to see the process. You get to see the beast that I am. Ah, I see what's happening. There's of 256 layers that aren't in folders. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna defend myself on that one. I mean, does it cause me pain? Yeah. Will I ever stop and rename all this shit? Probably not, no. What if I just set this up and then ask the help of the Gouache Blender? I don't know what you're doing on that skirt row, but those shades of purples are looking good. Thank you. Yeah, I am just... I don't know. I really don't know what I'm doing either. I know a lot of artists keep saying that, but it's just true, man. I have no fucking idea what's going on. I'm like, oh, color pretty. Let's find colors that look good together and then try to find the warmth for it too. I feel like the edge of this skirt is a bit too bright here. So I should get its color. Find a darker with a bit more blue. Yep, much nicer. It's just a little bit, but I think it counts. No, that's too much. And on the layer below, I will just have to do more, just so it pops better. Getting a new album in a second. Alright. Let's listen to music too. By FM Skyline and Equip. No, I want to listen to Eyeliner. Okay, she needs a tail. That's what's happening right now. It's gonna be a new layer that will blend in. Thank you, Coffee Bar. I'm gonna do the darndest thing. Alright. The shoes themselves would take me years. Can we finagle this? I don't want to lose details on the skirt. I think they turned out cool. Fine. I'll do the shoes. Fucking hell. I'll do the goddamn shoes. Only because you guys stalked me into it. Which is fucking rude, but whatever. When I said I wouldn't do it and everyone was like, no, you were gonna. So I was like, okay, fine, whatever. Don't say I've never done anything for you. It's majority blue. Man. Isn't this even correct? It's not, is it? It's not even like... Let me just think. Yeah, they sort of like tuck it under themselves. If anything, it would be like... It would be like this, maybe. I don't know if this is correct. You know, I feel like this is one problem in my process. Of like, I will draw it, and midway through I'm like, wait, does that even make any fucking sense? Am I oopid? And then later down I figure it out if I am or not, so... But usually I figure it out too late when I've drawn an entire fucking shoe. Yeah, I feel like this is bullshitted together enough. Where it's like, you know what, maybe that's how deer have their legs under themselves when they sleep. Who knows? Who fucking knows? Are you a deer expert? No. Kita? Maybe. Okay. I think it's fine if I don't give her the neck thing. There is like a medal there, but I don't know, man. Okay. She needs a background. The colors will be picked from this background. And I'm gonna be very fucking lazy with it. For the color, I will go with a bit husky India ink. First, it's just a texture thing. Then it will give us this green. That's okay. We're gonna take this, make it a bit bluer, still in this range. And then let's hit him with some of this lighter pinkish red. And then this is what we're gonna do. We are gonna take airbrush. When was the last time I airbrushed fucking anything? Wait a second. Yeah, okay, we're doing this now. But anyway, now we're gonna fingertip blur a few things, not all of it. Why is it not doing anything now? It is just loading, but it's not fucking doing anything. Also, guys, do you think we should save? I think it would be cool if I saved. No? Well, luckily I don't care about what you think. What do you mean you have not since the start? I sometimes forget. Look, when I say I'm lost in the sauce, I mean it. If that fingertip would have crushed us, I think I would have cried. I mean, as far as I got, I would have screenshotted my VOD and sent it to Kita. Brilliant Ocean Man moment, yeah. Okay, so Why are you not blurring anything? What is going on? Oh, I pressed the button for inverse color, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do a hardness maximum with tiny lines like this. Oh. I accidentally dragged my taskbar to the side. Whoops. Happens to the best of us. Kita is going to love this. I hope so. Oh. I forgot about this part.
Hello there, Donny boy.
Hi, Barry. Well, come on then. We're finishing up soon. Oh, I love this song. I think this one is called Goatman. Voltage high so deep, yeah. Only here in spirit. Adult works things so chat only now they're slow. I thought, oh no, they just jump scare. Save me! Don't say you smell like rusty metal. What the fuck? Smell like peaches? You don't smell like berries? Okay, that is an oversight on the developer's part. Oh, I'm stupid. It's in the here, not on the white part. And in fact, on rare occasions when I fall into a pit of berries. What the fuck? I'm good at avoiding those now. So that used to be a problem before? Yeah. Alright, I think that's it. I think that is the drawing. I hope he likes it. The background looks fire, thank you. I mean, this is something I do with just like lazy backgrounds. I just fucking send it, man. Like, this was the original color, but I realized it looks too... Like, I like the colors overall. Maybe I should just don't correct this. Wait a second. Looks like the shit / piece of shit. I see. Thank you, Oppen. Looks like the piece of shit. Let's go with the bit husky again. I think we're gonna underline this with the blue instead, and not this yellow. It's a bit like, I don't know. We're gonna redo this part at least. And then add a little bit of the yellow, greenish yellow. Maybe here at the edge. And then we'll go back to here. Okay. Isn't that what Ice Spice said? No, she said, you think you're the shit, bitch, you ain't even the fart. That's what she said. Alright, yep. I have one more thing. That pops a little bit better. I'm gonna go charge my phone and take a short nap before I have to go back to the drawing I saw in the thumbnail looked great. Can't wait to see it finished. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Now that added so much, you guys. Hell yeah. Oh. No more. I've been going for 4.5 hours. That's insane. It's insane. But hey, I got to use the tablet, and I'm very happy about it. I feel like it is gonna help me in the long run. All right. Not much fanfare. That's the end of the stream. Thank you everyone for joining and for sticking around, helping, and then having a fun talk, just all around. Yeah. Let's find someone to raid. I'm gonna stop the music.
Contrairement à une idée largement répandue, la langouste se nourrit exclusivement de fruits de mer. Ce qui ne l'empêche pas de rester très humaine.
By the way. Alright. Let's see. What are we gonna do? I'm seeing if anyone's streaming that's online, doing fun stuff, and we like them. And we haven't raided in a while or at all. I would love to raid Hackerling at one point, but I don't think it's now. Just at one point. Leggett Lime boosted, thank you. A lot of people online. Everyone is up to some bullshit. But I want to raid a smaller streamer.
Okay, forget my help.
Okay, this looks fun. Benny Bonnie. She's currently streaming Descent. And it's a retro game. It looks very retro, like really, really jank. I think it's gonna be fun. It's also chill. You guys can just hop in and hang around. Thank you for the raid. Heck this. What the fuck? Stop fucking hacking me. That's rude. Alright. Everyone, let's say hi to the jellies. Thank you again for joining me. I really had a lot of fun drawing this. Again, I wish I was faster, but hey, figuring this pose out was really difficult, and I think it helped me towards, you know, just being better at art in general. Got your address. One Atlantis Rock. Delete that shit right now. Alright. We are gonna raid this person. Benny Bonnie. Take care everyone. Take care, take care, take care. And get a raid message. Oppen will not get a raid message because he fucking timed himself out. Good job. I think if you don't get back before the raid, you will not be raided. You will not go to the next channel, so good job. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out today. Next stream is gonna be tomorrow. I'm gonna be in a collab with Raton Moon, Pianuil, and Necromantic Neil. We're gonna be playing Are We There Yet, the snow map, so that's gonna be a lot of fun. And I don't have a stream on Friday, but I do have one on Saturday, more Mass Effect. And on Sunday, I am playing Repo with KitaArias, Necromantic Neil, and Neurosis VT. Thanks for the stream and good night. Yes. Everyone, grab a raid message, and yeah, hope you have a good rest of morning, afternoon, and or evening. And next Wednesday, I will probably be back with more art. I want to finish up the Doodles IO. Alright, have a good rest of morning, afternoon, and evening, and I'll see you later. Bye bye.